So, hello and welcome to the next episode of our streams here. Now, gonna investigate the Brotherhood as a shadow of the old camp. As the story slowly picks up. Gotta find our save game here. And hope you enjoy. So, we are sent here to investigate what the Brotherhood is up to.
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
Alright. What's it got to do with us then?
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins.
And hello, Ducario.
May the Sleeper protect you.
Now we're actually gonna talk to Iberion. If you remember from our talk to Gomez, if we would mention him, he would kill us. But now we are important enough to talk to them. And we've also reached chapter 2, as you can see. Let's see if the guards will stop us up there.
Stop! You can only enter the temple hill if you have a guru's permission.
Notice Lester sent
The
us.
novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
But also interesting, Lester is such a liked person, even though he's not a guru, that they will just still let you through if you mention his name. He's a very important person in the Brother, despite just being a novice, it seems. And here we have Iberion. Looks a little bit like Kane from Command & Conquer.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before.
But I thought, well, what do you want?
Interesting that he recognizes us for some reason.
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nyras to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Okay.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the Sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
And she was cleaning his face a little bit there, instead of blowing wind to him. So,
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
alright then.
I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location of the focus is recorded on it.
Alright. So we gotta find the focus now. And we're gonna also take a look at the little map that he's given us. Iberion's focus map. Yeah, so pretty much right above us. Just on the hill. And also just a little map of the old mine. So I have a basic understanding. Like there on the lower right you can see the old camp and then the old mine that we went to, and the upper right corner in the northeast, you can see the exchange place. Just a little bit of a slither of the new camp there in the west. It's a very small map, as outside of the projected map area. Should probably get a proper map so it can show you how the entire layout looks. But if you've been to the mine colony a lot of times, then yeah, it becomes your home. You no longer need to check the map all the time. Just passing through. Also, with us now being in Chapter 2, a few more monsters should have spawned everywhere. So the colony will become only a little bit more dangerous. It's especially dangerous in locations where you haven't been before. Of course, like there's one spot where there's a few black goblins. Initially it's only like 3, and then it adds like 4 more. And when you still don't do stuff there, then that's 4 another ones. And it's like an entire army you actually have to fight there, so it becomes quite challenging. Despite the fact that each fight individually wouldn't be as hard. I got some more lizards over here now. And now we can also take their claws. I thought that we would be able to skin them as well, but doesn't seem so. And also with each chapter, all of the merchants have new items to sell. Usually like more powerful weapons. Also sometimes some potions and some rings. So we haven't really been in the forest yet. Go. So, if I'm correct, we have to go like this way up here. Now, what's the wolf doing? Okay, I thought it would stop when it hits the tree, but no. That was a distraction maneuver. God, that nearly scared me a little bit, honestly. Ah. Oh god. You distract him by attacking from behind. They're evolving. With each chapter the wolves will get new combat moves. Ah, that was good. The focus should be somewhere up here. Well... Ah, there they are. Let's just heal it a bit. And save. So have you found the focus?
Scram! You have no business to be here.
Why not?
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone. Die!
And we can also finish him off. Well, Nyrus has gone a little bit crazy. Oh. Also, there's a little trick to very quickly travel back. I don't know if I can do it, but I've seen it a few times being done by other people. Just sliding down here. All the way. Oh! We're still moving, we're not dead. Okay, maybe that was not the right spot then. Maybe a little bit over here? Oh shit. Okay, now, I don't know where exactly. So we're just gonna walk back. I also know there's like a way to block in the air in the first one so that you don't take fall damage. But I've never done that myself. Maybe we could survive it with acrobatics. You do have the skill points to theoretically learn it. And then we can take all of these herbs and mushrooms on the way. Only return the focus, but also with enough mushrooms to make a nice meal. Yep, also that the audio and everything is working fine. Haven't changed anything from last time, just tuned down the microphone a little bit, so I hope that I'm not too quiet, but according to Streamlabs, it should be completely fine. Ah, yes. It would have been much faster to just travel down there directly, but... Also don't recall whether we can later on just teleport ourselves to different camps. Or if that was just in Gothic 2 where you would get the teleportation wounds. Because I think I only played through Gothic 1 like twice. First time has been years ago. Did I actually play through it twice? Maybe only once? And then I've watched some people play the game so much that... yeah. It feels like having played through it several times.
I'm not listening.
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You have to watch what you tell people.
And here we go, Iberian. Novus Nurus has
The
gone
Novus
mad.
Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the Sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the Sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty Sleeper.
I
And
found
here's the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
What about some reward?
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our Brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
Let's see. Yeah, some protection against fire.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
And Korkalom should be over there again.
What do you want?
Here's the focus.
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
Iberian said you'd pay if I brought you the focus.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Okay. What secretion are we talking about exactly?
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the mine crawler's mandibles. You know what mine crawlers are, don't you?
Yes or no? Well, we'll just say no.
No.
They are dangerous beasts that creep through dark mines and devour any human flesh they can get. Their mandibles contain a special secretion. I use it to produce a potion which guides the spiritual path to the sleeper.
Speak on.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the mine crawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
I can never
Have you never examined the mine crawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some mine crawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
Maybe we can get some more reward out of him.
Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
Lovely. And where should we look first? Probably the old mine, right?
Where will I find the mine crawlers?
In the old mine.
Yeah. What's the best way to fight
What's
them?
the best way to fight the mine crawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
So we're traveling back near the old camp, then to the old mine. And I think the second chapter is also where in the old camp you would have band playing. I don't know if it's only in the German version, where the band In Extremo plays there, which was actually their first ever gig they had and was in a video game. Because the composer of these soundtracks was friends with them. Kai Rosenkrantz was the creator of the entire soundtrack. And as I've said before, he was also... and he is also responsible for the soundtrack in the remake. Another beautiful soundtrack some people might know him for is from Gothic 3 with Vista Point, which is just in my opinion, a perfect soundtrack. But as with all nice things in life, someone has copyright claimed it forcefully. Because they did a cover of it with some singing over it, and they copyright claimed the entire song. Fun. And regarding In Extremo, if they are even here in the English version, then I have disabled the music as well, simply because of that exact reason. Don't want to run into any legal trouble. Or have to cut out parts and so on, of course then just everything seems disassembled. in the spot with the black goblins. It's like over this bridge. You can see them over there. I'll try to fight them right now so they don't become too many later on. You see like this entire army there. Ah! Oh god, it's already a few too much. Few too many. There we go. But yeah, they do a lot of damage. Let's gotta heal ourselves up again, take care of the rest. Even with better armor they will become much easier, but I don't want to spend the money on the heavy shadow armor right now. Yeah, only one. You're the last one. There we go. Now, yeah, next time it would be like 12 standing over there, I don't know. And the wolf again. Seem to ignore me. If you're stuck up there, you just do this. We'll also see if we can maybe get a better weapon. And, maybe I will actually buy the better armor because of the old mine. It is a little bit more tough when it comes to fighting there. Just because how quickly those black goblins killed us, I'm a little bit nervous about it. We also gotta wait for the next day. Our little hut over here. best furniture ever, the broken wine barrel. I thought for a second someone jumped into Discord and suddenly said something. Just waiting for his moment. But the new armor costs 2,000 ore, doesn't it?
Gomez!
1,200, that's 40.
Take care.
Protection against weapons. And that is how much better? Barely better. 10 points. And we've got 146 HP, so... not sure if that's gonna make that much of a difference right now. Also, I think we can give Raven a report.
For Gomez!
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
I think I do recognize this voice actor though from Battle Realms. They remind me a little bit of those not crossbowmen, but definitely like some serpent unit. No. All of your ore. Let's see, what weapons do you have? Crude sword, judgment sword, battle sword. Yeah, nothing better weapon-wise. Or maybe I'll grab a few lockpicks. I should have enough. Also give Raven the report. I think we might get a little bit of a reward or experience. And then we're gonna level some strength with Diego and continue on our merry way. Alright, yes! I have forgotten to completely loot the chests up here. Oh god. 9, so 8, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Ah, permanent health potion. Oh, this one was easier. It also has a permanent health potion. And what about this one? Four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then here. And there we go. They seem to all hold the same. But I mean, 10 HP. Take it or leave it. Hunt and pray. His writings have outlasted the ages, and his advice is considered a book on the art of hunting. Following the heavy battles in the north, every country I know now now knows how to use a bow and arrows. Yet there are some rules to be followed when hunting, which exceed the simple knowledge of how to use a weapon. Game is both timid and unpredictable. The art of hunting with a bow is not merely ancient tradition, but the most common form of hunting. The techniques employed in this traditional method of hunting have hardly altered in the course of the millennia, and it's unlikely that they will change in the future. But circumstances really determine a hunt with a bow and arrow. To recognize these laws is the true art of bow hunting. What circumstances really determine a hunt with a bow and arrow? To recognize these laws is the true art of bow. Yeah, well. That last sentence makes not that much sense to me. I guess Raven is a little bit busy up here. I kinda want to talk to you.
Let me pass!
No.
I just thought I'd report in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
I don't really know what they're planning yet.
Then why are you bothering me?
Okay, so we had nothing to report on
Let me
apparently.
pass!
Does he see us breaking open his chest? Ah. Eh? 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 is here. A dream call, some coin. An extract of healing. Coin is completely useless in the colony. Oh, it's a little bit more calm again. Where do we end up here? Oh, there we have Valaya.
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Okay, that voice sounded really weird. There's an entire mod around her in Gothic 2. Okay, now. Can't open that chest. This one we also can't open.
It was obvious. I doubt that.
The art of fighting. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is then the door. Yeah, this is also one that is closed. And that leads to the tower, and the tower we can also loot some stuff, but... How many lockpicks do we actually have left? 33. I know there's like a treasure chest full of gold, but gold is not worth anything here. But we're gonna drink the permanent health potions.
I'm not listening to all this.
There we go. was worth it. Also, the other amulet. Armor amulet and the amulet of stone skin. That one is much better. 15 protection against weapons and arrows. And let's see if the mages have something to sell.
Greetings.
Greetings, magician.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
Yeah, nice. So he does have things to sell. So what do you have?
I want to acquire magic.
Oh, I accidentally skipped through it. Transform into a bloodfly. Mole rat, scavenger, lurker. Fireball ruins. I'll buy these books. Though, is the coin actually worth something? No, it's really not worth anything. Have anything to sell to you? Some cutlery and some of the amulets we don't need. Not all of them. Here we go. So let's see what those books say. First, the art of fighting. For 2000 years, the teachings of this expert have determined the development of the art of fighting. Dexterity, composure, speed, observation, and reactions are the skills which must be trained. Your movement must be well coordinated and your posture correct if you want your powers to blossom. The essence of the Master's spiritual and physical teachings has survived many years. His unique success has influenced generations. For millennia, the face of the world has shifted and changed, but the harmony of inner powers with movement of the body has survived. Words of God, Volume 1. Hear the words of the gods, for it's their will that you shall hear them. Heed the teachings of the gods, for it's their will that you shall heed them. Honor the priests of the gods, for they are the chosen ones. The word of Innos. And if it shall happen, they do not understand, do not despair at the words of the priests, for they are just and wise. For I am the rising sun, the light and the life. And all that is contrary to the sun is contrary to me, and shall be banished to the shadows forevermore. The word of Adanos. Work and live, for the day was created so that man may work. Seek learning and knowledge, so that you may pass it on. For it is for that purpose that you were created. But whosoever shall be listless and idle, he shall be banished into the shadows forevermore. The word of Beliar. But whosoever shall do wrong and go against the will of the gods, him I will punish. I will plague his body with pain, suffering, and death, but his spirits shall join me in the shadows forevermore. Of the beginning of time there was no night and no day, no living thing moved across the land. Then Innos appeared and his light shone upon the world, and Innos gave unto the world the gift of life. But no creature could live in the light of Innos, so he created the sun. But still the light was too bright, so Innos divided himself and thus created Beliar. Beliar created the night. Now man could be, so Innos divided himself again and created Adanos. Adanos brought man versatility, knowledge, curiosity, and courage. Innos was satisfied with what he had done, and he decided to leave mankind in the care of Adanos, and he rested. But Beliar was consumed by envy, for the people did not pray to him, but slept at night. He grew angry and created a man to pray to him alone. But the man he created was all like all other men. Beliar became so furious that he killed the man and spoke, "If they will not worship me, then at least they shall fear me." And then he created death and ended the lives of men. Also, if you look at this, It looks like the book has faces there. On the cover you see like on the left and the right. A little bit like eyes. Innos gave mankind the power to hear him and speak to him. He gave mankind the power to perform great miracles, and he called them magic. With this power, the people were able to design the world after their will. Innos gave them no limits, and thus man received a portion of the divine power of creation. But not all the people were equal, and this dissatisfied them. So he took power from the discontented. Innos raised a few who had shown him gratitude above the others. These few were soon revered and feared, and the people called them priests. But among them were many who soon became dissatisfied, and so it happened that they prayed to Alanos and forgot their origins. The League of Priests was divided, wars ensued, and the faith in divine omnipotence soon became a myth. And so the priests were separated. Those who followed Alanos were called magicians of the Circle of Water, while the priests of Innos became known as the magicians of the Circle of Fire. And thus concludes our little lore hour here. What I find interesting that it just puts Innos at the first as like the creator god, but then split himself into all these other parts, right? But as far as I know in Gothic 2, it is that Adanos actually created the world and the others were brothers of him. So maybe they changed the lore a little bit, or it's just a different teaching of the priests of Adanos instead. Instead of the priests of Innos, who would obviously put themselves as the most important ones.
For Gomez!
And I want you to teach me some strength.
Something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
I'm gonna take more strength.
Your strength has increased a lot. Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Okay.
Take care.
Now 75 strength. Only 25 points more to go to reach 100. But yeah, also in Extremo isn't in the English version. If you would ever play the German one, even though you will likely not understand it, it is worth it for their music. Of course, like on the stage you've got like the different band members playing their respective roles. It's very interesting how they did it, with a lot of love. It's a very nice melody that they used. Herr Mannlicher. Oh, Herr Manninger. Sorry, to the next level. Oh, very close actually. Damn. Maybe I should have visited the forest before going to Diego. quick level up. And he's just flying across the road. Second one? What? It just disappears and shows up over here again? Okay, I have no clue what that was about. Just these little unexpected things. No matter how often you play the game, you still discover something new. And awkward at times as well. I mean, like, placing this entire, like, ore crusher here. I also feel like that the old mine is a little bit empty outside. Hmm? Ah,
How can I remove the mandibles from the mine crawlers?
It's not that easy to do that. I can teach you.
Yeah, sure.
Can you teach me how to remove the mandibles?
First, you need to cut deep into the flesh. Be careful not to hit the mandible gland. If you do, the secretion will squirt out.
That must be quite painful.
You bet. Did you ever meet Korger Three Fingers, the crawler hunter? Oh no, that was before you arrived. Well, let's go on. Cut around the glands, leaving a wide gap. Then remove the flesh together with the mandible. If you stick to that, you won't have any problems removing the mandibles.
Where's the nest of the
I'm looking
crawlers?
for the nest of the crawlers.
Go and see Gornavid, Gornakash, or Gornabar. They know more about the crawlers than I do.
Alright.
See you later.
May the sleeper awaken.
No, I'm just gonna use the ladder over here. Down here. I think we have to completely go to the base of the mine where we haven't been yet. So safe.
You shouldn't believe everything you...
And you think completely down there, but there it's still going further downwards.
What you tell people.
Oh.
Must be something.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood.
Do you know about them?
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere.
Oh.
If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
So further down here. And there it continues downwards. All popping in a little bit. Won't you say something? Tell us something?
Gomez!
Who are you?
How are you?
No, how are
Man,
you?
you're getting on my nerves.
How are you?
Man, you're getting on my nerves.
Okay. Further down here. Nobody with a name. Ah, and you can see what they're doing to the orcs. And using them as labor. And that's the thing, that one orc on his own can move this entire thing. Even though it's definitely implemented for 2 people. Gosh.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
They're just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Okay. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about...
They're just a single rule to remember. Fight
Okay.
without fear and...
This tells us the same thing, but we can ask him something else. Because I know there was like one dude which we can piss off.
Can you tell me more about the crawlers?
They act instinctively. Anything non-crawler is killed. Use this knowledge in your fight against them.
Okay.
May the sleeper awaken.
What's up?
Listen, do you really need to accost everybody here?
Everything all right?
I want my peace, got it? So just clear off and do something else, anything.
Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Let me pass.
No.
No, I just don't understand you.
Well, then I'll try to make it clear to you. Scram. Leave this mine. Never address me again. Clear off. Leave me alone. Ah, get lost.
Let me pass.
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we haven't found any nest. May the sleeper awaken.
So mine crawler over there. All full with a few mine crawlers. Yeah, relatively easy to kill. Oh. Like a little side shaft here. Potion. More potions. And a little platform up there where we can't really get there. Did I take the mandibles from this one? From these ones? I just want short-term memory issues. then eventually there will be someone telling like, you overlooked this and that mine crawler. You didn't loot him. Many years from now on. Makes you angry seeing you play like this overlooking a mine crawler. No? The orc slave here is resting. They're not working, they're just watching.
For Gomez.
Gomez.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission. Nothing will be done before.
Okay. So we need to ask Ian to open the shaft. So, back to Ian. Could look through the cave wall there.
But keep it to yourself.
And there's Ian.
For Gomez!
So,
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't it Gomez mine?
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
What's the mine crawlers around?
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I have no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
Or could we get one?
A gear wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much at a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
Okay.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
So we gotta look around in the side shafts and maybe we'll find something there.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Just gotta kill the mine crawlers there.
Rely on somebody and you'll be in trouble. That's how it goes.
There we go. I'll leave those hell mushrooms. Gotta pick them all up. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we want to go down there. That wouldn't be healthy. Oh, there's a ring. kind of ring is it? A ring of flame protection. Okay, yeah. Pick some of the mushrooms. Can we... No, there's no other path. That way is the way we came from, and here leads to nowhere. Okay, I guess we gotta check further downstairs. So let's see here. Oh. That looks like a broken measure. I kind of don't want to crawl down the ladder while they can attack us. Is that too deep already? Nope. Okay. There we go. Easy money. Ah, there. There's the gear wheel. Good. And back to Ian. Wow, that was a jump that went a little bit further than normal.
Must be something about that story after all.
So,
Or Gomez!
Here's the gear wheel.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate, so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
Alright.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
So down there again.
Maybe.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Not listening to all the plan.
And then we can open the gate and look for the minecrawler nest. Ah no, we have to go on that direction. I think now we can also see the ore crusher being worked again. And okay.
For Gomez.
Now let's open the gate.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you. Only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only under one condition.
What condition is that?
Just get me 2 or 3 Templars for support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
Okay, so now we gotta talk to the others. The Templars down there. Entire mind just trembles. So gonna heal. And here we go. Going at it. We need your help.
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is open?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
Okay, we have one of
Here,
these.
maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with Ascan.
I'll be there.
Come on, Templar. Okay. You don't want to have anything to do with me?
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Okay.
Let me pass.
And then maybe ask a Templar up there. If I can ask one of them to help. Go in our bar.
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I think I know where the crawler's nest is. If we open the passage, will you be there as well?
The crawler's nest. Finally, my sword is at your service.
Very good. No, back down. Maybe it's an ore crusher that would actually attract all of the crawlers, you know? But then I guess that the mining itself would also cause a lot of vibrations.
For Gomez.
All preparations have been made. The gate can now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
Dann öffne jetzt den Schacht. Der Tanz kann beginnen. God, is it dark in here. Complete darkness. Can't see anything. I think I actually activated most of our torches, or sold them. Ah, but we have one here. So let's see. Yeah, that definitely looks nest-like. Oh, come on. There we go. And grab all of the claws. So can we go into the tubing? Does it lead anywhere? Oh, actually looks like it would lead somewhere. Let's see. Nowhere up there. And 3 it ends as well, right? Yeah. Also a thing about the torch being down the ground, producing light as well. This engine was definitely up there with the graphics. I mean, then also when Yon is using a different renderer. So I'm not entirely sure how much is native. It also looks very interesting with like the red glowing parts here. Or red webbing. That looks like a mine quarter queen. There we go. And we have some mine crawler eggs. Maybe they hold more of the liquid that they need. The secretions. And through here. Would be very quickly back. Oh. How did I overlook you? Let's see.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire Brotherhood. May the Sleeper continue to hold his protective hand over you.
Nice.
May the
Awaken!
I found the crawler nest.
I found the crawler nest.
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Cor Kalam will be waiting for you. May the Sleeper awaken.
Do you have to say?
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
You've shown courage and spirit. We need people like you.
Nice.
May the Sleeper protect you.
What do you have to say?
For Gomez,
Yeah.
The mine crawler shouldn't be a threat anymore.
That's good news. I'll just send a messenger to Thoris.
You sent a messenger to Thoris. That's very good for us, I think. Maybe we'll get rewarded for it. Maybe a promotion. And better armor. So, now we're also gonna tell Ian. And that will be great. Just one jumping. But yeah, also really looking into these mines really makes me want to play some Arx Fatalis again. And here we go, Ian.
For Gomez.
And I found the nest.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
Nice.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Crate of beer. 6 bottles of beer. The best gift you can make a man in Germany. Well, like, for example, when you ask a favor of someone, get something for free and so on, you would still give them a little bit of beer or anything if it's something that you really need. Of course, that would be it's just courtesy. Or as an Austrian would say, Akista. Then I will get butchered by my Austrian boyfriend just because, well, you butchered the pronunciation so much. You have to be admitted as a guard now. Okay, but that was
Just go
completely
over
cut
to
out.
the old camp and speak to Thoris about it.
See ya.
Okay, so we can get a promotion to guard. Which is something that we will definitely grab. We need better armor. And it's nighttime again.
I thought that had been...
Oh, but we can also talk to him.
I thought that...
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
Okay.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the mine crawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
And they
What
need
does
for the
Kor
rituals.
Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
And have you
Have
got
you
enough?
enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Okay. And there's also like another camp somewhere over there. I feel like this road or something here. here. I remember that there is a camp with some bandits. There's nothing really affiliated with them. But apparently it wasn't here where I thought it would be. And also drink a speed potion. Now we can sprint. Also save very quickly. Yeah, now actually jumping is slower. And through the gate.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. Thoris wants to see you.
What does he want?
I'm sure he'll tell you soon enough.
Okay.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
We could also get some extra strength. But it's better to learn some better combat moves, I think.
For Gomez!
So, I've done it. At last I belong to the camp.
I've done it. At last I belong to the camp.
Congratulations, kid. You'd better stick close to Diego from now on. Only go to Gomez or Raven if you have something really important to say.
And, you wanted to talk to us.
You have something to tell me?
Yes. What you did in the mine not only shows some courage, but it also proves your strength and your fighting skills. I'm ready to accept you into the ranks of the guards.
Wonderful.
I'm giving you a chance. What do you say?
Sure.
I want to become a guard.
I'm glad to hear it. But first I must tell you something that I tell all new recruits. Listen carefully. I shall say this only once. So far, you've tried to get by on your own. Those days are over now. My boys stick together. We guards protect the ore barons, the ore, the camp, and the mine. The diggers collect the ore, but we make sure that they don't get eaten by crawlers. The ore barons negotiate with the king, but we're the ones that protect them. Day and night, we're in the mine. Day and night, we stand at the gates of the camp and make sure folks get to sleep peacefully. We were a wild bunch when we started out here, but now we're a force to be reckoned with. We've all worked hard to build up this life for ourselves. I only expect one thing from my boys, that they stick together. Only by standing together will we be able to hold on to what we have. And to survive. You'll learn everything else in due course. Be ready and help out wherever help is needed or something needs to be done. Go and ask Stone to give you some armor and a sword. You'll find Stone in the blacksmith shop in the inner ring.
Okay. Can you teach me?
Can you teach me?
I can show you how to improve your skill and strength.
Let's increase strength again.
Oh, one more thing. Welcome to the guards.
Nice. Now we've got 95 strength.
I hear you're one of us now. Not bad for someone who's not been here long.
Are you okay?
Hey, you okay?
Don't hang around here. Get inside.
You've made the right choice. You'll enjoy being a guard.
Everyone being nice now.
For Gomez.
You're a smith, aren't you?
You're the smith, aren't you?
That's right.
We need armor.
I need armor.
So, Thoris has accepted you, huh? Congratulations. Another one eager to stick his neck out for Gomez. Oh well, why do I care? Here, take this armor and sword. Welcome to the guards.
We are already part of the guards now. What weapon did he give us? He says take a sword, gives us a stone crusher.
Let's talk about something else instead.
The light guard armor. We're gonna get better armor from you, possibly?
For Gomez.
I need better armor.
I need better armor.
You can have it when you're ready for it, and only if you have enough ore.
Heavy guard armor is 2,100 ore.
I've changed my mind.
Do as you please. You know where to find me.
Okay.
I'll see ya.
So, how much ore do we have? Right now, only got 1,042 ore. Maybe talking to Raven we could get a little bit. Of course, now we have something to report of the mine. But then we might as well also just go to the Brotherhood again. I think we were gonna sleep and then we're gonna go to Brotherhood. And good that I haven't bought the expensive shadow armor. Because this one is much better. We didn't need to pay for it. And here we go.
Same old.
So now back to the Brotherhood. I think the other path would have been faster. I will just go through the inside for a while and go out on the other side, and we should be heading there. So thinking about you guys are cleaning yourselves in the water. Comes out of this faucet, you could say. Either it's from rain or it's better not to think about it. Also interesting how you have this entire camp now set up around the castle. This little construction here, canopy over the marketplace. So people can chill here even when it's raining.
People always talk.
I wonder if the castle was ever besieged by anyone. That's why it's so derelict. In disrepair. I think there was a chest. I don't know if we opened it yet. This one here. We have. Another scavenger, some rules in the woods. So did we get another level up? Not yet. And now what? 200 HP, 95 strength. Pretty good. I also really want the heavy guard armor. Oh. Stuck here on the leaves again. Also interesting how you have like this border here, you know. You got like the fresh flowing water and all it flows into stagnant swamp. Just this corner. Let's go to Curriculum.
I'm not listening.
Past here. If I'm not mistaken, no, to the left, yeah, up there. Oh. And here we go.
Yes.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That's rude. Thought that had been cleared up. People always talk.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Thought that had been. Let's talk about something very clever.
His bodyguard. Alright, go calm.
What do you want?
I found eggs.
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion to contact the sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay, okay. What do you want?
Yeah, it's always the best like reward. What about a reward? Thank you. Oh, and thanks for the follow Chris Bright cheats. And we could use a weapon. I don't know which weapon we would get still.
A weapon.
May this weapon destroy your enemies.
So, can we start invoking the sleeper now?
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet. We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know.
Okay.
We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was
it's
stolen when they tried to
Tsunaki.
bring it here from the old camp.
Hey there, man.
I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down. but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
So, okay, so we need to get the book now. Have you ever played Gothic 1 is my question to you.
Where can I find Talus?
He's in the forecourt, at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Or have you only heard about it?
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my best potions as reward.
Also, let's see what he gave us for the Crawler
May the sleeper
mandibles.
enlighten you.
What's something permanent, actually, not just plain. Just elixir of magic energy. Nothing too great. How was Modern Warfare going for you? And now we have 2 stone crushers, so the weapon was actually not even that great.
You have to watch what you tell people.
Yep. Almanac that they need for the great invocation of the sleeper. Just like the whole reason why we are here, to investigate them, what they're actually doing. Doing it for the old camp. Ah, yeah, right! Yeah, true. I did show it a video on, like, natural progression borders. Which is a little bit more of a thing in the second one, where they really mastered it. I mean, but by this point we are actually sufficiently strong to beat a lot of the monsters that we will face. Except for maybe orcs and so on, simply because of our armor. We are strong enough to beat them. Because combat, honestly, in the first one is quite easy. You get strong very quickly. Because, like, the damage calculation is strength plus weapon damage equals damage. And then your skill that you have only determines the critical hit chance. While in the second one, you should train your strength and your combat skill at the same time. Because... Wait, we have to go to a temple. Not directly where I know that the almanac will be. So, the thing is that in the second one you need to train both, as only with sufficient weapon skill you will have you will do full damage. So let me check here. Almanac. Novice Talus was so clumsy. Goblins robbed the almanac. Right now he's looking for somebody at the temple. Forecourt in help. Get the book back. So where do we have Talus? Yeah, there you are. Yeah, the voice acting in the German version is a little bit mixed, but in the English version is a little bit mixed. And a little bit lower quality, I'd say, than the German one, but then, you know, gotta have the money for the voice actors. But it's serviceable.
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
I can help you bring the almanac back.
I can help you to bring the almanac back.
Really? I was mugged by goblins, and now I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to make. I'll show you the way to the almanac, so you can get it back.
Okay. Give me 50 ore and I'm in.
Give me 50 ore and I'm in.
What? That's robbery. All right, then. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay. Follow me.
Like, one of the parts that you have not seen is, when we helped Iberion to get the focus, we asked him for a reward and he gave us, like, an amulet. And then we went to Korkalom and like, yeah, Iberion told me that you would give me a reward for bringing you the focus. Oh, did he? Okay, here, have this. Even though he never said so. So you can trick people a little bit. Or like for one quest where you're supposed to bring someone a recipe and you negotiate with him, you can just say like, no, give me 50 ore, then I bring it to you. He says, no, I'm not gonna give you 50 ore. No, give me 50 ore. Okay, I guess I will just give the task to someone else. And I say, okay, then look for someone else. And he's like, ah shit, okay, here's 50 ore. So some people drive a very hard bargain and try to get the better of you. But there are also cases in the second game where if you do that, if you drive a too hard bargain, and people will actually revert to the very first offer because they are just angry with you at that point. You're pushing your luck too far. You know, like if you would, for example, play Fallout 4 and so on. And push your luck with max charisma. Yeah, it is what makes this game good. It is just the way that the world works. And, I mean, this is 2001. And for that, it is still serviceable when you look at the graphics and so on. I mean, many games from 2001 you can still play just fine nowadays.
Those damn little beasts live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not coming with me?
I'll wait here and, cover our retreat.
Yeah, sure. I did kill some black goblins that were waiting down the other side of the bridge recently, because I didn't want them to be there to be more. But I guess that there's still a lot of them in there. I know that the cave is full of them, so gotta be careful. I killed one of them, there will be a whole lot swarming outside. Yeah, there's two. There's some. Yeah. Oh, but they can't do much damage at all. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, goblins don't stand a chance now. Yeah, the game was in development for a very long time. From what I know, that they had a lot of stuff planned that they cut later on. Because it was simply not working, or they could simply not really fill the world properly. And one of the other fun parts is, so you see like that there's like mushrooms called hell mushrooms. The funny story about those is that they were supposed to be cave mushrooms. In German, Höhlenpilz. The problem is that some mappers just place them all over the woods and so on. So having cave mushrooms out in the woods wouldn't make sense anymore, so they just changed the letter and made it into hell, like Höhlenpilz, or hell mushroom. And then they just went with it. Yeah, the goblins simply stand no chance whatsoever. Early on, actually, 3 goblins of them got the better of me. So simply by having a much better armor, it's way easier. Does one of the goblins have the almanac? I hope not. I'll just check all of the corpses. There's also goblin warriors later on. They will likely still do good damage. Oh. Some arrows, mace. Okay, now we can open the chest here. Oh, this one isn't even locked. And I guess the big one here holds the almanac. Yeah, it does. I've actually never read the almanac. What does it say? The focusing of powers. The power inherent in the stone increases continuously and is unleashed by the words of the magician. Be it lasting or a single blow, this is within the judgment alone. But once unleashed, the focus becomes devoid of power, remaining but an empty shell. The words that must be spoken to unleash the power of the focus are accessible to many artists of arcane power. Even the knowledge of endowing a new artifact with magic powers has become more of a magical custom than a secret of the knowing. But only a chosen few have the knowledge needed to recharge a used focus stone. This formula of days long past serves as a sign of the high gift. Now, O knowing one, open your mind to the words of the ancient power. Oh, the goblet showed up here. There we go. Just gonna save. Then go to Talas and tell him that we've got the book. I don't know if we can give it to him or if we can just bring it there ourselves. So.
You have the almanac. Well done. Let's go back to the camp.
Yeah, sure. And we do like this weird jump here in order to move faster. Or sadly there's no sprint function. Or at least none that wouldn't require consumable. So you can like drink a speed potion and be faster on foot. How's Modern Warfare going for you? Oh, stuck on the leaves again. I get a feeling like that the leaves become larger and larger when it comes to blocking me. Of those little bugs. There's also a few mods that use like the old world here and add some new stuff, some new areas. And because we ran out of range from Talas, he now actually teleported here.
You better take the almanac to Cor Colombe right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure won't. There's no need to worry about me.
Yeah, sure.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
I'm not listening to all that.
Yeah, and as we haven't seen the swamp camp too much, we were just here smoking. And because people are just casually smoking weed everywhere, that's the reason why the game was never released in Australia. As they have such a strict drug policy. Even depictions in video games are not allowed. Up there. Oh. What the hell? Let's get here. And up the ladder. And also today we got ambushed by a wolf some time ago. One was just dancing to the side.
What do you want?
Yeah, but we got ambushed one time by a wolf. One was just moving to the side and I was watching him and wanted to see what makes it stop. And suddenly, while watching it, we got attacked from behind by another wolf. So it was just a distraction move. But yeah, we have the book.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the almighty sleeper.
Okay. So, we will find a bed and wait till nighttime.
As long as I'm not involved. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Until midnight. Though before we go to the invocation, oh, now we'll do it right now. Of course, kind of want to take a little break, but I don't want it to be daytime again, so that we have to go to sleep again. Of course, now we have a little cutscene.
The long time of waiting is now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers. Unite your thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious. The path to freedom leads through the orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
And Chapter 3. Artifacts of Ancient Power. Also, I need to tap back into the game because just AMD update randomly popping up during the cutscene. At the best of moments, obviously. And yeah, what will happen now?
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers. But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One. I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
Okay.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where's the Orc Cemetery?
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
Learn. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
And what's Gorkolum saying?
What do you want?
That wasn't very clever.
What about my payment?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
The spell scroll.
Give me these spell scrolls.
Use these spells wisely.
If you think... I thought that had been cleared up.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Okay. So we're gonna take a very short break here. After this cutscene. Watching over the temple courtyard. And be right back.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, as long as I'm not involved. Maybe. Let's talk about something else instead. That wasn't very clever. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. People always talk. Same old story every time. As long as I'm not involved. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Maybe. Same old story every time. I doubt that's ever likely to change. As long as some people never learn. Same old story every time. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. As long as I'm not involved. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That won't happen again. You're very probably right. Let's talk about something else instead. People always talk. There must be something about that story after all. That's really not my problem. Maybe. I doubt that's ever likely to change. But keep it to yourself. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. That wasn't very clever. Let's talk about something else instead. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That wasn't very clever.
Okay, and back again. Just a little bit of a calm state right now without music playing, everything, but at least we had some chatter. So, Talas, lead us to the Orc Cemetery.
Cor Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so I can find Bal Licor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac. Well then, come with me.
Yeah. We lost the almanac and now we can do some work. What is also nice in Gothic 2 that there will be a few recurring characters from the first game. Like even some people that have supported you freely, like for example Lester over here. Like each camp has some people that was just playing nice to you. For old camp it's Diego, obviously. And from the new camp it's Gorn, but also Laris is also a friend. Because interestingly enough, some character, like they did release a comic regarding like some pre-story. And you can find that online, but the actual printed comic is extremely rare. Also only something that I heard because some YouTubers covered it. Otherwise I wouldn't know why specifically those characters matter. Ah, and also for the old camp there's also Milton, who is a fire mage. So on the way to the Orc Cemetery. Of course, by now we're like way on the way to progress in the main story that has picked up a lot until the end of the game. I think, I don't know, I think we had like 5 chapters
I'm
in
not
the game.
taking you across this bridge. I don't want to commit suicide. You must be mad to go in there. Even Bal Lukur and his Templars didn't get out again.
We'll see what happens. Go back to the camp. I'll be there later.
Invade his personal space. Okay, but as we only have to go across the bridge, I will actually go into the forest, kill some monsters there, and hope that I get enough ore so we can get a better armor. Ah, right, we have all of these amulets that I didn't sell yet. Actually, inferior to what we have. We can also get 5 more strength, and then we're at the maximum. There's also one point where you can get like 5 free strength points, but if you already have above 100 because of stuff like drinking potions and so on, it sets your strength to 100 again. The glitch. And for example, also looting the animals, like taking the furs and so on, is something that you have to learn specifically, and invest learning points into it. Must be... oh shit. Shadow Beast. What the... just ignores us? That was not as hard as I thought. And Scavenger. Scavenger. Also, I once watched a video where they, where it was covering a Google Translate mod of this game, and what Google Translate threw out is just crazy. Because instead, like, it translated proposal into, like, marriage proposal. And Diego, your mentor in the start, wanting to live together with you. And everyone else assuming that you are married to Diego. Instead of polishing someone's face, it translated into caving someone's face in. So it was a lot more brutal. It was just glorious. Also interesting, now that we are a guard, people don't actually care as much anymore if you're in their houses.
Some people never...
I doubt that's ever...
For Gomez!
Let's straight.
Show me your goods.
Scrap. 1,100 ore, and then we have enough to get the heavy guard armor. If we can actually get that one. Then we go to the orc cemetery, clean up over there. One of the main weaknesses though of the first installment is that you don't really get any more side quests after the first chapter. So after, like, all of the side content is mostly around the first chapter where you just gain all of the experience, get your bearings in the world and so on, and afterwards...
You're one of us now. Well done. The guards need men like you.
Yeah, Bloodwind.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Don't really like him. We will encounter him again in the second game. There's like a lot of characters that we will re-encounter.
There must be some...
Yeah, for example, the right hand of Gomez is called Raven. And the expansion to Gothic 2 is called Knight of the Raven. So you've got something to look forward to there. And sometimes there's like audio errors here.
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
Yes, he still have ore. Yeah, he's got plenty of ore now. Ah, those arrows I don't want to sell. There we go. No, let's get the heavy guard armor.
I need better armor.
You can have it when you're ready for it, and only if you have enough ore.
Give me the heavy guard armor.
I want a heavy guard's armor.
Only the upper class of guards can have one of them. And I'm afraid it's gonna be a long time before you make it that far.
Then the
I
other
need
one.
better armor.
You can have it when you're ready for it, and only if you have enough ore.
Then the normal guard armor.
I want a normal guard's armor.
All right. Here's your new guard's armor. Don't let the mercenaries make too many dents in it.
I kinda like this voice actor.
I'll see ya.
Because his voice is so dark. Raspy. Yeah, now we've got much better armor. I guess that the heavy guards armor is what Taurus is wearing here. That's something that we're not gonna get right now. Sketty again. Oh, right. We could have learned the last 5 strength points. Or can Sketty teach us more better melee skills?
For Gomez.
Can you train?
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. If you want me to train you, you'll have to pay for it.
Yeah, master level.
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more skillfully.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then bring your blade across from right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and master the art of one-handed fighting.
The fun part is spinning around in combat at all in real life. It's not gonna confuse your opponent. It's the worst move possible. Of course, when you're sparing, you're always looking for an opening in the other one's defense and so on. And when they spin around, you immediately recognize, oh, that's my moment to strike.
You've worked your way up pretty fast. Well done, man.
Everyone commending you, which is also a nice feature. Everyone who at first hassled you as a guard, like, yeah, pay me protection money, is now like, yeah, you're one of us. You were barely here, so cool, dude. You're actually capable. It's also the guards approach you all a little bit differently. Like, some initially are like, yeah, there's a big X for you already at the old camp, you know. You're just gonna become a digger like all of the other normal convicts. But then when you actually start nagging them, pushing for more, people recognize, yeah, this dude is actually capable. He's a little bit cut above the rest of the other convicts. There's also a complete in-lore explanation as to why the player character levels this quickly and becomes this powerful this quickly. But I'm not gonna spoil it to you. We'll do so more in the second game, where it becomes a little bit more apparent. Maybe in the first one it's a little bit more apparent, but yeah. But it still takes a while. And while we are a sort of chosen one, maybe, with people recognizing us and so on, we are not really strong initially, so you're still a nobody. And all of these monsters we can just kill in one attack were very dangerous before. Oh, nice, what do we have here? Biter. Yeah, them slowly sneaking up on you and then suddenly they charge forward. Huh? Still go for it. Slowly, okay then. There's an orc coming. Yeah. Main threat of humanity. heavy are their weapons actually to wear? We could use it, but we are very unskilled with two-handed weapons. So we are very slow. Damn, I tried to block that attack. The dead Templar. Get a heal again. Then enter the Orc Cemetery. A little orc skull marks the entrance. And here we go. Pick some mushrooms on the side. Oh. That Templar just got murdered by the orc. I can hear some combat going on. Do these mummies hold anything? No. Nothing here. Let's see. Got nothing. And you? I love these stock sounds, it's just like, oh! These we can't open right now. No, we're not on a time limit or anything to save anyone. We're taking our fair time looting everything. Oh. Someone doesn't want to climb up there. I'll go a little bit over here. Yeah, now it works. This one is nothing. Switch. Interesting. Actually didn't know that there was one. Hey there, DJ! Welcome to the stream. I kinda assume that you might be DJ Cool Crusader, but I don't know if you are. Of course I know someone by the name DJ. But we haven't yet had the fun on YouTube. Currently in the Orc Cemetery here. Okay. Nice to have you with us. I'm currently in chapter 3 out of, I think, 5. I don't know if we will finish the game today, but it could actually be, because the story really picks up after the first chapter. Like, we spent 5 hours in the first chapter, and yeah, we got 2 chapters done in 2 hours. So they are much, much shorter. Oh, there's another button. Yeah, obviously. Now I just contemplated, like, yeah, I want to see how it is on YouTube, then at least I have VODs, you know? And people know it's a stream, and I don't really want to upload just minorly edited videos on demand on YouTube. It just feels wrong, you know? So I figured I might just as well do it here. And multi-stream is an option with Streamlabs, but Streamlabs really wants you to pay a lot of money for this feature, and I want to do this as a hobby, you know? I don't know, like, yeah, I need to stream right now, I need to force myself, otherwise it's too expensive to do it on both platforms, I don't know. I just don't like subscription fees. The same issue where I'm not having that much fun at games like World of Warcraft. So I feel like I'm forced to play instead of just doing things for the joy of it. But I also know I took a long break on YouTube and Twitch and so on. But yeah, enough about myself. How was your day so far? I hope you had a great time. And a good start into the weekend. A war sword. That's better than our weapon, I think. Let's see. No, it's not. Just gonna readjust myself here a little bit. The noise. What's going on in here, damn? And the Templars are just standing there.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
Oh, and damn, a Caribbean buffet. Nice. What did it involve? Damn. Sorry. Just what's going on in the background just do that.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope this sleeper will pardon me.
Quanga sent us
Core
here.
Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far. But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our Brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
Sure.
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
I guess these Templars here are supposed to actually be dead. What happens if I kill them?
Sad performance. A tiny gust of wind and he would have toppled over anyway.
Yeah, never mind this. And let's see, so jerk chicken, oxtail curry, curried goat, lentil and chicken pea dal, festival dumplings, Jamaican dumplings, rice and pea
You
salt.
won't have much time to be sorry for it.
How many sous chefs did you have? Or did you actually prepare that all by yourself for 150 people? Because if you did, how long did that actually take you? Sorry, for 100... Yeah, no, yeah, 150, yes. Don't misremember. But yeah, I'm curious, how long did that take? Damn. Was it like a little festival for a company or something? Knowing with like this is like a typical time period where a lot of companies like do celebrations. Oh, it was the reason people ordered that specifically. And I also hope that it was well received. Huh?
Can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
Maybe they do. Or maybe they hold traps that kill us. Let's see. Oh, there's the switch. Could we maybe press the switch? No, we can't. Oh, damn. Did you do an event like that before, or just this time? Half of a parchment. What does the parchment say? Writings... Part of an ancient parchment. Looks like the bottom was torn off. The writing resembles the wounds on the cave walls. No, we can't use it with only half. Yeah, this amount of people came... Having tiny ass. Yeah, okay. I mean, 150 is a very good number. Especially on a single day and serving them all. Very nice.
I found a piece of parchment.
It looks like an orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere.
Hmm. So like the Caribbean food event is then the most well received one, I assume. Yeah, but at that point, we'll see if people will come to it as much as to a more irregular one. But if it works out that well, one can see, right? If people love it, then why not? And then you become a Caribbean restaurant randomly. Also, we think we might need Baldur Core up here. Yeah, the pathfinding. Some arrows. Oh.
This tunnel leads to a dead end. Maybe you'll find some clues here that'll help us further.
Yeah, I mean... And it's good that you had enough, you know. Here's the other half of the parchment.
There is a torn piece of parchment here.
Very good. It's the other half of the Orcish spell scroll.
But, I mean, if an event is well received and you have a restaurant, why not do it, you know? But I'm glad that it's working out for you.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these Orcish signs.
Let's see. He's got it. I don't know if we will plummet to our death if we fall down there. Or maybe it's just part of environmental storytelling, you know, like that the other half of the parchment is down there. Because it fell through there. Yeah, how is the new update for Ara? I know that you sent me on my... I think it was even on my birthday it was updated. And where did Baldur Core go? Could you maybe follow me? Thank you. But yeah, how is the new update?
Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Thank you very much.
Silent.
It was on the
Take a look at
27th.
the ornamental runes in this cave. Yeah, these should suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment. I have it. It's a teleportation spell. It seems that it can only unfold its powers in a certain place. Strange.
Okay. Okay, that's great to hear. Then I guess I have to try it out again. On my off time I've been playing a little bit of Civilization Colonization. Simply because Moth started... Like, it is one of those games that I used to play with the other server member, Moth. Who, I got known to through Ymir. But he was playing on another server and we just played a little bit on it. But sadly we have OS issues nowadays, so we can't really do it anymore. This is so much more unique and AI is scary. Okay, the AI was already scary in the early ages, but I guess now they are better in the late age as well. I guess I really have to take a look at it. It's still on the Game Pass, so that's what I will do. And the level up. Let's activate the torch and look around. Maybe here. We can't ask him for anything. We do have to complete parchment now. Nope. Oh, it's a beta still, okay. This looks like a closed gate. I remember running into an issue in this area here once, so I hope that it won't be a problem again. Oh. We gotta restart the game. I think I'm... Oh, no, I'm not softlocked.
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision? We're very close to our target.
So we can find something up here. Yeah, I thought for a second there I was actually soft locked, as you could see. Talking about soft locking, I think I should immediately save. I mean, then I can still try it out when it officially releases. But I will take a look if it's possible to play a beta on there. Nothing in here. And this area also just collapsed. Yeah, it's definitely down there at the gate where we need to use the scroll. God, I thought I just softlocked myself actually again. Like, what is this? Oh, man.
Behind this wall. That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall.
Okay. Yeah, but you now got the DLCs on the Game Pass already. And there we go. We are through the wall. Yeah, the Rusty Bastard sword is actually a better weapon. And now let's open it. So just gonna heal.
You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
Okay. If you say so. No, and if you say so, it was not directed to you, it was directed to the, to Baldukor here. We will find something here. Yeah? No, it's nothing here but dust and bones.
No! Master, speak to me. Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel!
And finish him off. Yeah, it's EU5 time then, that's true. Why do they have to release it this month? I mean, this year. Nah, it's fine. It's like a sort of death. It's actually quite good. No, all the core. Anything in here? It is a little bit sad that we have like this little audio issue that some of the voice acting is just completely lost. It's every time when someone wants to talk to us first that the first line just doesn't play. I don't know what causes it. But that no was actually quite okay. I'm going crazy. Honestly, the voice acting is completely serviceable. I'm just comparing it the whole time unfairly to the German one. And then just thinking about everything is voice acted in 2001. Morrowind releases in 2003. Doesn't have everything voice acted, so yeah. Now if you would, for example, play Two Worlds, I remember that there's stuff that isn't voice acted in the multiplayer mode, but in the single player one, most of it is voice acted. And I think that the second one had parts that weren't voice acted. Now there, we have to return to the camp now. But yeah, I hope that they improved a lot on EU5. Of course, I think I will write a full review on it. I have some review ideas right now that I still need to completely implement. Like I've written a little review for an old strategy game called Knights and Merchants. Of course, I've been playing it for a while. Now I'm a little bit over it course, I simply... Like, there was one mission that I had to repeat, I don't know, 8 times, 14 times or something. Like, I was sitting on one mission for about 8 hours and had to redo it like 5 times, so I decided, like, no. I'm not gonna play that mission anymore. Oh no, I mean, I have succeeded in the mission, but I mean, like, afterwards, like, my entire patience was gone. Didn't want to torture myself anymore. It was pure hell. Yeah, the map graphics changed. That's true. But I mean, the graphics overall were quite decent. Even in, I think that part I'm allowed to reveal now, but maybe I should just shut up about it. On stream at least. It looked quite good from the early pictures that we saw on the Paradox Farm. Yep. Because I wholly have followed that. I've not followed any of the Death Diaries, to be honest. Yeah, but it's complete stuff that's invalid after the game is fully released anyways. I mean, there's so much content on it already out there. With the highly esteemed YouTubers and streamers that were allowed to cover it. So, been to the Orc Cemetery.
I've been to the Orc Cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberia is our only hope now.
Yeah, but the thing is that they also said things like that I'm allowed to brag that I've been one of the first people to play it. That's something that I'm allowed now, as the game is fully announced. But what does it give me? Yeah, bragging rights, awesome. So, how is Iberian doing?
How is Iberian doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do you want me to do?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Okay, I've got the healing herbs. Here you go.
How will I recognize these herbs?
They look like a star with 8 green and orange leaves. On your way now.
I should have them, though.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Where can I find these plants?
Search for them in the swamp behind the camp. You need to go very deep into it, but mind the swamp sharks don't get you. And now, don't waste my time. Go.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Okay, we need to get the healing herbs now. Make my mission to BTS on the game, even though you will have like 1k hours on it by the time it's of bullshit. I don't have access to any version of the game at all. As I said, only the YouTubers do. I mean, they are also building up the hype for the game, so. With them covering Paradox games, they are very important for the marketing. You see me here with 41 subscribers, so what am I supposed to do? I don't matter at all, in the grand scheme of things. I'm just this little dude rambling about stuff that he loves. Suspicious? Ah. I've got nothing special. I mean, you knew a lot about updates regarding Ara History Untold before I even heard anything before it. I don't think you have heard it only from the Discord, but I think you might have some background access as well. Who knows? Because you know a lot about what's been going on with the development. Also, damn, Swarm Sharks are strong. Because I know them from Gothic 2, I thought that they were much weaker. But it seems like they were actually much stronger. See where there's these healing herbs. Oh, over there. One of them. But yeah, maybe one day, if I keep this up and not stop in between again. Maybe one day, one enters the privileged class of people who are allowed to get early access to things. But then at that point, one also has to be careful to not lose their independence, because if you're supposed to make advertisement for a game, then... I only have 3 of those. Where the hell is the others? There's some more over here. You see? And I guess you did it by the most incredible way imaginable. I assume you just asked, right? I mean, once, due to a project in university, we did have, we did talk to the developers of Humankind, where we brought forward some of our ideas for the game. I don't remember what the ideas of the others were anymore, but I remember that mine was like to really heavily work on the encyclopedia that comes with the game. Like, add more extra stuff to it, you know. Inform the player about some more historical events instead of just gameplay related information. Because I always find it a little bit sad that there is so little being said about the historical background of certain units. Well, I know it doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, it's just a nice thing to have, you know? If you would, for example, think about EU4, where you have like those Venetian events, and there's like a very short version of it, and then there's an extended version where you can like ask them more about information about this specific thing in the Venetian history. And then it will actually tell you. And I'd say that's quite nice. Because while historical games don't necessarily show history accurate at all, because only stuff being shown in an accurate way is obviously boring, but it enables you to get known more to your history. And also gives you like, and that historical knowledge is then also an advantage generally in playing the game. Like with the French Revolution, you know that you get Napoleon Bonaparte. Or as Brandenburg, that there's like this specific event if Prussia exists as a monarchy, that you can get it under a personal union. Or for example, that you can get Newmark back. Well, it seems that the Swamp Shark really wants me here. Can barely damage it. And he's just running away. But yeah, I hope that EU5 will be a good release. Simply because I do want to play a good game. It is a little bit questionable though that they have already planned out so much DLC in the pipeline that some stuff of it seems like it might have been cut out. It's a little bit, yeah. Those games are a sandbox. And if you get mad, like wanting to have everything well voted, yeah, then play Brazil in Victoria 3. And there people started to complain about, oh, it's too much railroading. Or the very annoying reconstruction events in the United States. That are actually damn hard to fulfill. Simply because of how the system works. Like that you would need to change your country a little bit around to have more loyalists in the Dixie community. But then you would need to, their living standard needs to grow again and so on. You would need to do so many investments, but if you have a developed self already, then it's very hard to actually improve their living standard enough so that they would love you again. I mean, some stuff, in my opinion, should be a little bit well worded here and there, just that you get like certain events at a certain time period. But, and did you have like a general game plan, because it gives you some structure in your play and things to strive towards, but not everything should be well worded. And here are the healing herbs.
I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes. He said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Engar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should support the Magicians of Water in their plan.
They'll need the Focus and the Almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where
He's
is Kor
fine.
Kalam?
You see it?
In a rage,
He's not
he
dead.
set out with a couple of Templars to find his
he's
own
dead.
way to the Sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the Focus now?
I believe he left a book and Focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
Oh.
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple
Awesome.
whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
So now we don't have to travel all the way by foot anymore. Which is a good idea to give you the teleportation option. And yeah, I understand that they are obligated for it. My worry is just, if they release the game, right? And people play the game, that obviously having a lot of player data might be a little bit better, you know? Like then you know, oh, our players really want more stuff here and there, like have the player feedback, and then they can immediately focus with the DLC development on these areas. I know also that at that point you also run into the danger that you had, for example, with Africa in U4, that there was so little content there that barely anyone played in Africa. Until the devs changed it. And then people were like, oh, why would you do something regarding Africa? Nobody was playing there anyways. But yeah, it was just a self-reinforcing circle at that point. And here with the Almanac and the Focus. And yeah, let's go back to the old camp. And then go to the new camp. And I do also know that they've got this large team and they can't really let them run idle, you know. I guess it's a little bit of a lose-lose situation, but still people are gonna critique it. And I will critique it a little bit as well, because it feels a little bit... yeah. It looks off. It's not the best communication. Yeah, it does. And them releasing it now in November, I think they've done a lot of good work now. They've had a long feedback schedule and so on. Had a lot of people involved in the project, so I think it's quite solid now. I still worry that it might be overcomplicated and a hassle to get in, but I also know that they wanted to make the game a little bit more grand, because EO4 was a little bit less simulation, EO3, and people asked more for simulation titles like Victoria to appease that crowd, and that crowd is very loud. So it is hard to like hit this balance, you know. Also the balance between wide and tall gameplay. Because for example in Victoria you would invest most of the stuff in your economy instead of investing it into war in many cases. Well, I will see how it turns out in the end, in the gameplay, and then also for multiplayer. And I know with multiplayer I'm in a minority. But when you have actual capable rivals and so on, the game becomes much better. But then I haven't played EU4 multiplayer in a while. Well, competitive EU4 multiplayer. I did play EU4 like 2 days ago. Played some EU4 Anbenar. With one player playing as Verstek, the other one was forming Almdir. I was playing as Gingol Katep. It was quite fun, like being this Gingolish pharaoh. Should kind of continue with the storyline, but we haven't continued the multiplayer game yet, because yesterday I was obviously busy with streaming in the evening hours, and yeah, you see what's up today, also busy with streaming. Oh. Maybe we should do a little like community game in EU4 in the future. I did suggest we all would play some Guild 1. Simply because you know that they announced a remake, like a kind of remake with Europa 1410 AD. It would be fun to do so, you know. Get everyone together, have some shenanigans, make a few basic rules for like not keeping someone kidnapped forever in a prison cell. But with the plotting and some of the game, I think it will be quite fun. I would just love to see it. It is an old game, but it is really, really nice. And with old game, I don't mean it in this like, yeah, there's better ones around. It's mostly just the issue with technical difficulties. Like, when I wanted to stream Gothic yesterday, right? I spent about 40 minutes to an hour of trying to get it to capture properly. Of course, the game simply refused to capture. I was doing like a full screen cap, didn't work. I changed it around, yeah, like, maybe just do a game capture, also didn't work. Maybe I have to change the resolution, didn't work. In Discord was kind of picking up fine, but it's still issues, so then just changing some stuff in the INI. And now the game is being recognized as being run in windowed mode, while also using the Union pack. So now it runs fine. For streaming and so on. And also I can activate chat boxes and so on again, but right now it's just deactivated. Of course, YouTube has this nice feature that you can see the chat anyways if you want to see it. Unlike Twitch. But then in Twitch, the like entire community aspect is a little bit more fun with raids and so on. Like that one EU4 raid with 120 people. But then for some games like here, Gothic and so on, which you can also see in your off time, I think YouTube is a better platform for that. Just to have this entire playthrough there for the future, you know. Maybe we'll play it in a couple of years. And the next game I do think on running might be actually Arx Fatalis. Because it is such a great game. And I haven't played it for a while. And welcome back to Cario. Hope you had a pleasant evening so far.
Maybe.
Shall I update you on the story? What has happened while you were gone? Or have you followed it, like indirectly while listening to it and so on? No? Okay, so a little story recap now. We have helped the Brotherhood of the Sleeper with the ritual by getting a focus stone for them. The dude that was sent to grab it first, he got mad, we had to kill them. Then they needed to have some secretions from mine crawlers, but a very strong one. So we went to the old mine, helped them, killed the mine crawler queen, found eggs there which held their secretion. They did their great summoning, and their leader fell unconscious because of it, but they saw an orc. So we went with them to the orc cemetery to investigate there. Well, we followed them later, and the orcs there killed all of the Templars, and only Baldur Core and we were left, and we did explore further. And didn't find anything there, which made Baldur Core go mad and angry at us, trying to kill us, so we had to defend ourselves, kill him. And now and then we've come back to the camp, to the swamp camp, tried to help Iberion with some healing herbs and so on, but he still died. And now we're sent to the new camp to help the Watermages with their escape plan. And that's what we're doing now.
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too.
So now we put all of our hope into the plan of the Watermages to escape the barrier, to blow it up with the ore mount that they have.
I have an important message for the Magicians of Water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is,
no
the
problem.
guards at the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
Okay, where's the keeper of the ore?
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound. But he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important.
Okay.
See you later.
So this is what so far has happened. So yeah, the story really picks up after like the first chapter. We're now actually in chapter 3, I think. Artifacts of Ancient Power. So, Kronos. I have an important message for Satyrus.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Iberion is dead.
Iberion, the leader of the sect camp, is dead.
What? How could that happen?
The Brotherhood performed a ritual, invoking their god. It seems the mental strain was too much for Iberion.
That's very sad. Iberion was a reliable ally, but it's no reason to justify interrupting Satyrus' studies.
That's no reason? Maybe because they're praying to an evil archdemon, I don't know.
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound.
Okay. Also, let me save again.
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
Okay.
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp. And Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
Okay. But we'll first talk to the mages.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
Password is Tetriandoch.
The password is Tetriandoch.
That's right. You may pass.
Nefarious.
Who are you?
I am Nefarious, magician of the Circle of Water.
Where can we find Satyrus?
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go through the big round gate. You'll find him there.
Man's importance correlates to the size of his gate. This one must be Satyrus ones.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberion is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Iberion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the Sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Kor Kalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard. Kor Angar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
And we have this almanac?
I have this almanac. Iberion used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
And here's the focus.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier. And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore, instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound.
And what are you going to do with this now, then?
What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first. Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
Then let's find them.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordan. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level.
Okay.
May you return in one piece.
Let's save again. Let's first take a look at the map. The Satura's focus map. So... That one focus north of the swamp camp we already have. And the one south of the new camp over there is probably the first spot that we should check. Seems to be the easiest one too. And then we'll... Oh damn, that is quite far away. It's over there, yeah, then we'll check the one to this very south, and then we're gonna head north and then to the left. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. To the animation.
Hey, you! Smart decision.
He really didn't want us in there. And greetings, magician.
Greetings, magician.
I am Riordan, the alchemist. I gather you want a potion?
Satyrus sent me.
Ah, come here. I've already been informed. Here, take these potions. They're potions of all kinds. Now go and bring us the focus stones. These artifacts are our only hope.
Show me your goods.
Lap flask. My schnapps. Do you have anything permanent? Sadly, you don't. No, so let's talk to Lee.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Okay.
Which task do the mages' mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
Okay. Yeah, that was all that you could tell us. Not much at all. What does this book say, though?
What?
It doesn't say anything. Let's see. Yeah, down there. I wanted to check Kronos if he has new magic items. Can be useful. Maybe another Wing of Strength. Oh, also we should unequip the Wing of Power that we are wearing right now. Of course, we can just ask Laris for a little bit more training, and then we will hit 100 points again. So, let's see what you have.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Words of the Gods. A Ring of Strength. Ring of Greater Life. Ring of Enlightenment. This Ring of Enlightenment is better than the Ring of Life. And we're gonna trade this. Yeah, this is the Shadow Dress and the Digger's Clothing. And well, some Orcish axes. Because obviously you can use 16 of them. No. Go on, climb up there.
Gomez's servants don't get in here. Go. Gomez's servants
Yeah,
don't
okay.
get in here. Go. Gomez's servants
Yeah,
don't
okay.
get in here. Go. Gomez's servants don't get in here. Go.
Yeah, alright. I get it. uh. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah. Did you know that Gomez's servants don't go in there? Did you know that?
I wouldn't like to be.
I wouldn't like to be.
It's
What you tell people.
Red the Ring of Enlightenment
People never learn.
and the Ring of Power. The Ring of Strength.
You're probably right.
Good to know. Maybe it needs to be repeated again, so you don't forget. I think I will do I will collect a few highlights from a few streams. That is one of them. Just like the wolf that tricked me. And then like do a little bit collection of swords. It's always good when you record glitches like that. There we go, lurker. Yeah, but Gomez's people don't go in there. It's a little bit like by the Nine and the Empire, Citizen. I was streaming some Morrowind a long time ago, about 3 to 4 months, and like everyone would say that that I met. Okay, now check the map again. That's down here. Yeah, down there. Interesting, we've never been to this part of the... Oh! Hello there, little shadow beast. And then a bunch of razors here. Or biters, sorry. Yeah, but it's the problem with Gothic once balancing that the game becomes ridiculously easy when you power level strength. And you become just so completely OP. In the second one with the expansion they made it so that learning skill past a certain point gets more and more expensive. Hey. Is the focus really over here? No, it's over there. We're actually going into the orc territory. Also, we'll start consuming Essence of Healing. So we don't watch for ages as we heal. I think we're at the point where we won't run out of healing. Also, we'll leave some of the plants in the wild, because sadly there's no alchemy. Oh, what do we have here? Hello there, Milton.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
What are you doing here right now? I'm looking for a focus stone.
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
And what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
Okay.
Why don't you go down to the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right. After the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is one of the focus stones?
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
Mm-hmm. What makes it so important, though?
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, the talisman may be of great use.
Hmm.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
Okay.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess, you already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
Okay.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
Okay.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have one spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other undead can be defeated in normal fights as well.
I see. Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me.
Alright. Just gonna grab the stuff from Bloodhound.
Here we are. The tunnel here leads directly to the tomb.
Then let's go and visit the guard.
Ooh! He does a lot of damage. Nope! Get away from me. I need to switch to the scroll. No! What the? He was walking forward while I was in the inventory. So magic, death to undead. There we go.
Hello. On we go.
Yeah, success. Couple of potions, a lot of ore. Now we're getting pampered with riches. Good. Does the guardian hold the key or something that I haven't looted? Oh Oh yeah, he does. And the Orc Talisman.
Good. You have the talisman.
Here, take it. That was our deal.
Thank you, my friend. I never forget anybody who helped me. I'll go back to the old camp. Perhaps we'll meet there.
Yeah. And there we have to focus. Some more arrows and more ore. If you think about it, that much ore is just stowed away in these chests. It seems like Milton actually doesn't... he did leave. Just as I was about to say it. So, the next focus. I think the shortest route will actually be from the swamp camp, or we just... no. We'll go this direction here. Who are you fighting? Another biter. Just to make sure, yeah, that's the right direction. Though we're gonna take a little break here, gotta use the bathroom. So, be right back. Alright, and back again. Yeah, I also grabbed a few fries. Ooh. We might be a little bit more than we can chew. That was not a reference to the fries. And thanks to Cario. I'm just muting myself every now and then right now because I don't want you to hear me crunching these fries that I had left in the oven. They were fine when I first took them out, like at around noon. No, not around noon, but like in the afternoon hours. 6 PM my time. But as the oven was obviously still warm now, they're a little bit more crunchy than usual, but I don't want to throw food away. They're not burnt though. Yeah, but not like regular fries. I don't know how to properly call them. In German, they would be called Riffelpommes. So they are like bigger fry pieces. Here's an orc dog. Huh? Yeah, but orc dogs aren't actually that dangerous. I think we're in the middle of the orc territory, aren't we? We aren't even in there. I had some fries with fish sticks for dinner. Never. These are mine. Make your own. Also, this is a real army of the orc dogs. You only know how to make cheese? Of course you're a mouse. Well, because I'm a circle. Oh damn. Orcs have spotted us as well. I think we might want to take the long route. Yeah, of course we need to go up there, and there's plenty of orcs. On the other hand, we have to go through there anyways, sooner or later. Damn it. Yeah. That is a little bit too much right now. With better armor, I mean, we should be able to take them on if I fight a little bit better. So where does this area here lead us to? Oh? Hello there, Milton.
Hello. See you later.
Ah. I think it's a friend's secret meeting spot. Because Gorn, Lars and Lester are all friends. And don't you want to open the chest? There we go. Yeah, Gorn, Lester, Lars and Milton. And Diego. They all became friends because they were cell partners. So let's see. Now I'm checking the map all the time. You only have to go over there, then up there, and over the river with the large bridge. But it can also hear me, I think, unmute and mute the microphone by pressing a button, so maybe I need to do like a little key on my keyboard instead. It's not like this little tuk tuk for a split second. I think up here is where we then can go there. What are you on about?
Hey, you!
Who? Me?
No, your grandmother. Who else could I mean? I wouldn't go down that way if I were you.
Why not?
You can't have been here long. Man, that's the way to the Orc land. They'll make mincemeat out of you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
That's the way that we have to go, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You have to go on an expedition here anyways. Ah, it's this area! Yeah, I know this one from Gothic 2 very well. God, all of these armies of orc dogs. So what do we have in here? What's the lockpick? Did the lockpick actually get called Dietrich there for a second? I'll have to remember that one. It said it for a split second, because I think I might have just imagined it. But if not, then I'm actually quite proud of myself. Where do we have to climb here? Oh no, over there. And here we go. And up here. Where does this lead to? Nothing special. God, all the way up here. I feel like I actually took one, like picked one of the hardest focus first here. An old mage tower. Yeah, we have to go. We have to get on the other side and get over the bridge. What is this? Little cave here. Nothing to be in here. We can get properly out here. Okay, they didn't want to jump. Here. And here we go. Let's see how we get up here. Or do we just have to swim across? We're like at a completely wrong spot then. Like there's a pathway as you can see. Here we fall down again and die. But I saw the pathway down there. Let's just heal. Okay, this is where we have all of these orcs. At least now it's only 2. Ah, it's orc fighters and orc warriors. I can't find his axe. Yeah, alright, yeah, this was the part where we should have probably just climbed up somewhere, if possible. Yeah, instead of going there, we should have just just gone a little bit to the right. And we could have avoided all of that hassle. Well, it happens. Also, look at this view. Just everything gets concealed. Like, yeah, we're a little bit further to the left, then it renders a little bit more. Yeah, but otherwise you would be able to see the castle from there. Okay. And someone in here. Switch. Yes, you missed everything. Now you missed about 4 hours of gameplay. Do you want a recap? Because I've done one for Ducario as well. You get a very short one though. We have investigated the Swarm Brotherhood. They did a great summoning that we helped them for. Their leader died. We investigated a cemetery. We fought there, found nothing, had to defend ourselves. Then we were sent to support the Watermages, and now we're helping the Watermages in their escape attempt by finding some foci that we use to focus the magic energy in order to create the barrier. So this is why we're now out here. Yeah, the horned red summoning. I mean, afterwards you can still watch the live stream on YouTube and see what you've missed. So let me just do a little experiment, because I need to see that very quickly. Yeah, okay, interesting. Interesting. So, I know that you guys are here, right? And I did hide viewers, so I wouldn't stress myself out when there's few viewers, right? But every time I turn it on again, because I couldn't resist anymore, it showed 0 viewers. Because it needs time to refresh. So every time I checked, it always said 0 viewers. And while it is obviously not that much of an issue, right? It is disheartening. And hell, Darius VP, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it is pure nostalgia. I'm playing Gothic 1 in English mostly because I want to see how the English voice acting and so on is. Of course, what you may tell from my accent is that I'm not natively English. I'm German. But it's nice to just experience it again. And afterwards, like, once we're done with this game, with the 2 streams, then we will maybe switch to Gothic 2 or Arx Fatalis and then Gothic 2 again, because, yeah, I want to see how the game is over there in English as well. And right now, as you can likely tell, is that we're looking for the Foki. Oh, stone golem. Have I sold all hammers? No. Oh, an orc hammer? It's very short though. Maybe a stone crusher is better. Well, let's see. Because I think that they are very defensive against sharp weapons. Yeah. Can we loot the bridge golem? Does he have anything? Nope. But Darius, are you looking forward to the remake? That's my question to you. Huh?
May the sleeper...
I guess we have to just get closer. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I came here by order of the Magicians of Water. I'm looking for magical artifacts, so-called focus stones.
You're looking for the focus stones? You're really brave.
Satyrus and the other magicians from the new camp want to use it to detonate the barrier in order to free us from this imprisonment.
I'll believe that when I see it with my own eyes.
I feel the same, but tell me, why did you come here?
I'm weighing up if it's worthwhile paying a visit to the mountain fort. You know, there is a document I'd like to get. On the other hand, it's quite risky to go in there.
No, he wants the deed to the castle. Because obviously having the deed to the castle will be useful. He smoked too much weed in the swamp camp. Like, having the deed. You're in prison. Even if the barrier is not there anymore, right? You... Why would anyone recognize that you have the deed to the castle? They will be like, probably a forgery. And yeah, I do look forward to the remake as well. And they even have like Kai Rosenkranz, who did this, who did the soundtrack, to redo the soundtrack and so on. So it's a little touch up on the original one. For the German version, for the hero, they actually got the same voice actor, at least for the demo. And the only thing that I'm worried about regarding the remake right now is the combat system, because that is what they need to work on. But otherwise, atmosphere and so on is quite fine. So, I think they're on a good way. They're really on a good path. So, how did you manage to get past the living mountain with the bridge troll?
How did you manage to get past that living mountain?
I've learned a lot from the gurus. Their magic can be really helpful.
Okay. This document you're looking for, what is it?
Many years ago, the lord of this area lived in this mountain fort. He controlled the land and the mines. Like any other aristocrat, he had, of course, a document to verify his tenure. And I'll get this document.
But as long as we're being kept in here by the barrier, it won't be worth anything.
That's right. But if the Watermages manage to destroy the barrier, the document might become quite valuable again.
You could just with an administrative act invalidate the old deed and create a new deed.
We could have a look around the fort together.
That's a good idea. You go first. I'll stay near you.
I mean, even if the deed doesn't name Lester, right? Why would it be of any use to him? Just think about it. Milton wants a talisman, right? And he wants a deed. Oh, we'll get into the castle, namely the dungeon. Yeah, true. That's what the document is good for. Oh, you've got this document there, thank you. Into the dungeon you go. And the harpies are the most annoying enemy in the game, because they scream that much. Ah.
Look. Looks like the focus you're looking for is up there.
Right, looks like a focus platform. It's not that easy to reach it.
Wow. Oh, that actually hurt my ears a little bit. But now everyone is at least widely awake. Oh no, there's more. Oh, there you are. Glitch into the outside. I hate it. But now we got in Gothic 2. There's barely any harpies, there's just... I think some in the Night of the Raven area. That's where I know that there are some for sure. And maybe the same spot up here, but I don't know that anymore. Nope. Yeah, don't let them sing.
Have a look up there.
Horizon. I don't get the Horizon reference right now, though. But that was specifically aiming at again. Because I think more about sirens. What the hell is going on here? They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Ah, Dragon's Dogma. Okay, I've not played Dragon's Dogma. Ah, okay. And the bone zone, yeah, this was definitely the bone zone. They're coming out of the walls. A secret alchemy lab. And Darius, regarding the remake, there should be some footage on YouTube for the latest version that they have, because they had a playable demo for the Gamescom, and some assorted, much bigger streamers, so not me, were allowed to also get like a little bit extra time playing the demo and so on. So they have covered a lot of it. Some good old beer. With how long the bar is existing, over 20 years or something, I don't know if that beer is still good. And I can't really pick it up. Grab it! I can't. No, let's go up here. Also gotta heal again. Because I don't know what it rates us in the rest of the castle here. The title deed. What does the title deed say specifically? I, Bergmar Burgrave of the Western Fields and presiding judge of the lands of my lord of Timur Reason, the region surrounding Corinas, hereby declare that I surrender and sell to the holder of this document and to the House of Innos, the fief of the mountain fort, along with 30 of my revenue and the mines contained therein, for 400 units of gold. Okay, yeah, so you could theoretically say that this is a legal document if it's addressed to just anyone. But still could be said that it's a forgery, so might makes right. Here's a document.
I found the document.
Hey, well done. Take these magic scrolls as a reward. With them, you'll be able to reach the focus. I'll wait for you down by the focus platform.
Let's see. There's the focus. Oops. To just essence of magic energy is what I wanted to actually drink, and now they've actually done a lot of cool shit with the magic system, so you can hear telekinesis, and now it's actually down there, so we can't pick it up. I'm a little bit nervous about saving right now, because I don't want to accidentally maybe have the focus in a God! Stop it! Oh, God damn it. God, if that is their singing. Enemies we don't miss. Harpies. Oh shit. No, I did save over it. Ooh. Okay then, there he is. Thanks for showing back. Thanks for showing up and have a good one and a good rest. Yeah, bleeding ears pain. Truly. I mean, now I'm actually subjecting myself to this actively. I could just ignore it, but no. I want to climb the highest tower. Is there something up here? Here, there's a chest as a reward. Okay, 1, 2. Sword of Victory. And some coin. Oh, that is mean. The Sword of Victory is worse than the Sword of Death. Great. Yeah, but these harpies here, they will definitely not put you to sleep. They'll just make you scream in agony. Yeah, the focus should be somewhere around here. There it is.
Now both of us have what we wanted. I'll stay here to read the old books.
We'll meet again.
Okay, now we have another focus. Hellhound spamming fireballs. Not an easy life for the Horizon. So we could teleport to the swamp camp and from there go to the other focuses. So should have a rune to teleport there. Where's magic? Teleport to Magicians of Water and teleport to the swamp camp. There we go.
Some people, there was a time when... As long as I'm not evil, if you think.
There's one mod that plays in Gothic 1, which is like a horror mod called Dolina Zombie, right? I think it's originally a Polish mod. And the blood flies just insta-kill you, because they infect you with the zombie virus. And there's also hellhounds and so on. And well, and it has a stress meter, so if you're too close to zombies for too long, then you die automatically from the stress. It's really weird how they did it. But just in order to somehow make the zombies scary, you know? But yeah, that mod was very interesting. Yeah, I watched someone play it. And he did play through it. But eventually it was just a pain for him. So he just played through it because because it was on YouTube, right? You suffer for your audience. Oh, you wanted to try out Stalker Gamma. That is a good choice. But you might also want to try out Anomaly first, or just plain Call of Chernobyl. Just to get a little bit into it. Because Stalker Gamma has a lot of changes that change the gameplay completely. And but it's highly configurable, which is a nice thing. Like, one thing that I suggest is to turn off the only campfire saving, because that can be very frustrating. But then in the end it's up to you. Also, as I have said on Discord, we do need to do a movie night again. It's really been a long while. And this time I will actually do it sufficiently late so that people can show up for it. That are from the United States, so we will do it like at 10 or 11 PM Central European time. So that would be like the afternoon hours for you guys. Where's the wolf? Let's see it. Oh, you have played Stalker, okay. Yeah, then just do Stalker Gamma straight away. Mod that I was talking about, something like the guy with played for bullets being turned into nukes, or everything being cars. You mean Dolina Zombie? Oh god, but... Oh, you mean Stalker Anomaly? But Stalker Anomaly is still completely normal. But I do also remember like watching someone that did like some weird Stalker mods where the bolts get turned into cars and so on. There's so many dumb trash mods, it's great. Yeah, the zombie thing, yeah. The thing is, it was still a decent mod, you know? just a little bit weird. And I think it also has a nightmare sequence. I don't know if that was actually the one, but there was one mod that had a nightmare sequence where you're running away like from like a giant stalker thingy, right? And it just uses the model of Jack of Blades from Fable. So you're running away from a giant Jack of Blades hunting you. I guess I deem Jack of Blades to be scary, I don't know. I'd say Jack of Blades was definitely a cool villain. Also, I actually did think that we could play through all of Gothic today, but I'm wrong, as you can see. I think we'll do for like 50 hours more, and 50 hours, 50 minutes and so on. And then we have plenty for the next session. Because I did underestimate how long the game actually was. In the past hours we've been just looking for the Foki. I think that the very weird zombie one that looked like noodles was actually added in Gamma and Son as a regular zombie, if you mean like the Islam. And they also added the old zombies too. And also cats. Okay, a new enemy that we haven't encountered yet. The snapper. They can actually take a hit. But what I also find so amazing about Stalker is that people did all of these mods on the damn X-Ray engine. It is just why? I know that now the modernized X-Ray 64-bit edition is very stable, much more stable than the one that you get like in the Stalker Enhanced edition and so on. But really, the engine is just asking to suddenly crash. I remember having to mod the engine myself while playing Misery Mod because it kept crashing. When, like after one mission you just get teleported back to base. And due to how it changed AI behavior, it would crash the game. As the AI distance was so great that it just that the game couldn't load all of the AI guys there. And because it couldn't load, it's like, okay, I'm gonna crash. Or when it despawned a squad that I needed to progress on the story. And here we have Gorn. Let's see if he does the typical Gorn thing in this mission. This quest right now.
Hi, Greenhorn. As you can see, the colony is quite a small place. You can't help bumping into people all the time.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm trying to track down an old legend.
Legend?
Yes, Milton, my pal from the old camp, told me that monks used to live here. Of course, that was long before the barrier was created. It said they worshipped a god who gave them the power to turn into animals. I'm sure there are still treasures from the old times here. What brings you here?
We're looking for the focus, of course.
I'm looking for a magic focus. It must be somewhere in this area.
The thing you're looking for might be in the old ruined monastery beyond the canyon.
Also, Tezer, when inevitably we do the whole stream of Arx Fatalis, would you like to co-stream, like, as a partner here? In comments on.
We could go on together.
Good idea. This area is crowded with snappers. When they're on their own, they're no problem for an experienced hunter. Most of the time they hunt in packs, though. A pack can even tear the cleverest sword fighter to pieces.
So we'll go together?
Okay, but before we cross this log, I'd like to examine the canyon. I'd like to know what's at my back. Come with me. I've discovered a path which will take us there.
Okay. Due to your mercs, yeah. It's also what I prefer to play as. Okay. Yeah, I will hit you up, otherwise we'll just do a different project. Because you gave me the idea to play the game again. It also just reminds me of back in those olden days when I was streaming stuff like whatchamacallit, Call of Juarez. The first one. Yeah, join duty.
That's what I call luck. Apparently this used to be a storage cave. Why don't you take the lead now? I just wanted to make sure that we won't be surprised on our return trip.
Crude sword. Transform into a meat bug. And a key. Gorn, hello. And I wonder if Gorn is able to actually follow us this time, or if he will fall down the log. Because that's also a little joke in the community. That Gorn never does actually anything for you. It just falls down somewhere instead of helping. Because honestly, it's amazing Gothic is still alive as it is. Alright, Gorn, let's see if you can handle the log. Actually sounded good. He actually managed to get across. You see these wheat? Oh. Yeah, the funny wheat meme.
This damn gate. They say nobody in the colony has ever been able to open it. The little beasts over there seem to be the only ones who have managed to get into the inner yard.
Meat bugs. Game directly calling it out. Because we have a transformation to meat bug scroll. So we have the scroll right here. What? Okay, I have to keep pressing down. Now we're a little meat bug. And turn ourselves back to normal.
You actually managed to open the gate. That spell of yours was real clever.
And on we go. Come on.
Oh, we now have equipped the axe. Of course, the game automatically equips the strongest weapon. But we're really bad with two-handed weapons right now. Let's get a heal. Yeah. Would you say the mystery of the druids? Yeah, but it's actually amazing what this entire game had as a magic system. Like, you could transform yourself into monsters. You can actually, there's actually sleepy magic that lets you control others. And there's a lot of stuff that this game made possible. I think that there's like a stone circle up there even for the druids. Of course, obviously you think druids, you think Stonehenge. Oh! Shadow Beast. They're relatively easy, because they're so slow. Another transform into meat bug, and we have to focus.
So you found your magic artifact.
Yeah, I have to take the focus to the Magicians of Water. They need it.
I'll accompany you for a while.
Okay. Turn into Scavenger, turn into Wolf. No. Is the chest now bugged? No, it's not. Okay. Now back to the courtyard. And then we only need to grab the very last focus, and then we're actually done with the focus one. Yeah, there's a troll.
Oh, hell! What monster's that over there?
Oh, where did that come from?
Looks like one of those virtually invincible trolls, only smaller. Whatever. If we want to get out of here, we have to get past that beast.
Yep, the small troll. Why the hell are you not attacking me? That is way too easy.
That was hard work.
No,
Yeah,
it wasn't.
We defeated that monster. But if that was just a young troll...
Then you'd rather not bump into its parents, huh?
Something like that.
This is where we go our separate ways. I want to stay here for a while and have a look around. But I'm sure we'll meet again. See you later, my friend.
What is funny is, trolls just make me think of Anbenar, where there's also trolls like as an entire species, right? And sometimes you get an event where you have like a rogue troll collecting a toll on a bridge. And he's collecting like a lot more toll than what the governor that sends money to you would suggest. So it seems like the governor was actually more corrupt than the troll. So you could either get rid of the troll or just let the troll collect stuff there for the state. Of course, he only takes like food and so on for himself, and all of the other valuables he turns over to the state. Now we can go up here very quickly just to show you the little Stonehenge area. In Dolina Zombie they use that one for like one massive battle against the evil necromancers. A certified troll classic, you could say. But it's just funny, you know. A little funny nod. That's not really a stone circle. Yeah, like over there, there's also this chest. We climb up further to get over there to the chest. Can we push this over? Oh yeah, we can. Maybe we need to use a different weapon. Doesn't really seem to work. Somehow you should be able to knock this one over. Do we have anything spell-wise that might help? Maybe a firebolt? I don't know. What the? He just kept running. Well, I don't know how to knock it over. No, leave it in the comments and get angry at me. Dislike it so much that you press the dislike button 2 times. Yeah, I don't know. I would need to look it up. So, now we're on to the last focus. So So we're right over here, so we have to go down. We have to go pretty much back to the old camp. Could drink a speed potion here. And then fall down the lock and die. Thank you, Arx Fatalis. Hey, son. Got also Arx Fatalis and Alchemy as well, when you knew what items to combine. Or like adding wine to cake and so on. Oh god, yeah, I really wanna play that game again now. Just the little interactions. That was always nice. Putting bread into the fire to bake it. Yes, these little bits. Yeah, feeding rats cheese? Was that a thing? Could you give them cheese to befriend them? That is actually cool that that would be possible. I never knew that. I never even had the idea to do so. And the little rats, okay. I thought like these bigger rats that you need to fight. That's still funny though. I'll need to try that just to see it and experience it. Just gonna readjust. And now on to grabbing the last focus. Yeah, the ROUs. So I mean like actual mice instead of rats, because rats are actually that large. We once actually had a little rat problem here. A little rat and mice problem. But we got rid of it. That was really a hassle because in the timber framed house that we have here, they were digging through the ground floor. Like gnawing through it through the wooden. With some of the wooden floorboards. So I had to repair them in a very improvised way. With some sticks that I grabbed from outside and a hammer and just hammering it in there like it's a stake, you know. Just in order to block all of their passageways. They would eventually fix it, like they would eventually gnaw through it again, so then I actually bought some concrete and put it in there with some sand, with some very rocky sand. So that they wouldn't be able to do that anymore. And that helped. Yeah, stabbing the floor. The floor's vampires. Each wood splinter is actually one of its tiny vampire teeth trying to get you to your blood. No. Let you. Could I please pull my sword? Thank you. Some more snappers dead. Wooden vampires. You can't stake them. And hey, Diego!
Hey, I thought you were dead.
Sometimes I thought so myself.
A lot of things have happened since we last met. I hear you've contributed a great deal to the final invocation.
Obviously, you're quite well informed.
Better than you think. Now you're looking for the focus?
Yes, there must be one somewhere around here.
I know where to find one. There's just one problem.
I see. What do you want?
You've really learned your lesson, but that's not what I meant.
No? What's the problem then?
It's 3 tons of a problem. Let's go. You'll understand in a moment. On the left side of this canyon lies the entrance to a cave that leads to the location of the focus.
All right, but first we have to get rid of that monster over there.
Try to find a weak point or another possibility to defeat the troll. I'll attract his attention.
Nadir, you crazy dude. Okay, now, journal page, spell scroll. What does the journal page say? Day 169. Today I'll make. I know it. The gods will be with me. I have tried everything to kill a troll. The strongest steel had no effect. I was just bounced it off at its skin were made of stone. Now I'll use this magic scroll the merchant Karina sold me. It cost me 50 pieces of gold. With the profit I'll make with these trophies, I'll be rich. Today I will kill a troll. And then he's dead. Shrink monsters, the actual scroll that we get here. That's what we need.
That was fantastic. You're really good. And now, go get the focus. I'll make sure that there won't be any other awkward surprises.
Okay. Let's get a heal again. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I know what we need to do. Across the focus is up there. Can we see it? Why do we need to talk to Diego that it's blocked? I don't know. Where are you standing now, Diego? The winch is jammed.
The winch seems to be jammed. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it.
It ought to work now. What? Yeah, but Diego's unkillable anyways. In the second one, Diego can actually get killed in the Mine Valley. But if he's dead, you will meet him later on somewhere else, and you're like, I thought you died. Well, it takes much harder stuff to kill me. Oh no. No, not again. Shut up. Oh, not another one. Okay. Done. Fucking harpies.
Hey, you found the focus. Very good. I think it's time for me to stop by at the old camp again. Good luck.
Yeah. Make sure you stay alive.
We'll meet again.
Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Yes. I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Increase my strength, please.
You're at the end of your possibilities. You should learn something different.
Aww.
Come back.
Now we will just
take care.
We'll get rid of our amulet very quickly. Oh. Did it just reduce my strength again? What? So if I don't wear this, now we're at 90 strength, right? Now we learn 10 more strength, because I think we're at 90. Ah, nah, that was with a ring.
For Gomez!
Now give me my maximum strength.
Can
100.
you teach me something?
Yes.
There we go.
Your strength hasn't come back soon.
Now I've got maximum strength.
Take care.
With the strength bonus. And I've got 110. So now we'll return all of the Foki at once. Yeah, teleport to Magicians of Water. Okay, so to us.
I found a focus in the Troll Canyon.
That's a start. You're doing well. There are still 3 focus stones missing to accomplish our plan. Now go and look out for the remaining focus stones. I see you've used up the teleportation scroll. Here, take a new one.
And another phone.
I found a focus in the mountain fort.
Good. That's the second focus stone you've brought us. We're getting closer and closer to our target. Be brave and fetch the 2 remaining focus stones.
Oh god, be brave immediately. Like ravens cry. Be brave, horses' asses. Be brave. Some tile shits.
I found a focus in the ruined monastery. Gorn the mercenary was there. He gave me a hand in searching.
Unbelievable. Now we have 4 focus stones altogether. There's only 1 more missing. Then we'll have them all. You've already done our community a great service. Get the last focus stone, and we'll soon be able to free ourselves.
And enough.
I found a focus under the Ring of Stone.
Brilliant. Now we have all 5 focus stones. Your deeds are invaluable to our camp. Be assured of my eternal gratitude. Go to Riordian now. He'll give you something for your immense efforts. Speak to Kronos, the keeper of the ore as well. He'll give you another gift from our community.
Can you blast the ore mount now?
Can you blast the ore mound now?
We now have all the artifacts we need to fulfill our plan. But the barrier was created by 12 magicians. There are not enough magicians in the Circle of Water to control the powerful energies and to guide them onto the right course.
What can we do?
I'm aware that you've already done much for our community. We owe you greatly, but in the interest of all the inhabitants of the colony, I need to ask one more favor of you.
Okay, what's the last
One
quest?
more favor?
Yes. Go to the old camp and try to win some of the magicians of the Circle of Fire for our cause.
Magicians of Fire? Why should they want to give up their easy life? The destruction of the barrier would rob them of their powerful position.
That is the exact reason why you must accomplish this mission. You know people from all the camps of the colony. Remind the magicians of Fire of the old times, when we studied the arts of magic together.
Okay, we'll try to convince
All right
them.
then. I'll try to convince the Magicians of Fire, but I can't promise anything. It seems nearly impossible to me.
You must try. If you do not succeed in this, there is only one other... just one...
One what?
Forget it. You must succeed. Here, take this magic rune. Hand it over to Coristo, the High Magician of the Circle of Fire, as a sign of our trust. With this, he can teleport into this room without passing the guards, anytime he wants. I hope that it will convince our former friends of our good intentions.
Okay.
May you return in one piece?
Chapter 4. Zardas. The letter that we start with was actually addressed to initially. But why does Zardas matter? The plot thickens.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me?
Come here, come here. Our spiritual leader has told me about your heroic deeds. All the people in the camp, no, the whole colony
Zardas
are
with X.
deeply indebted to you. Take this as a modest reward for all your efforts.
X-A-R-D-A-S.
Show me your goods.
And he's got nothing new to sell. Now, let's go to Kronos. So, now the Kronos get his reward, and then to the Fire Mages. He's wearing the axe that we sold him. He's wearing it on his back.
Hello.
Looks like an executioner.
Satyrus said you had a reward for me.
As the
1,000
keeper
ore,
of the
damn.
ore, I'd like to give you a small portion of our ore for your great deeds on behalf of the camp. I hope you'll make as good use of it as we do.
And trade.
I want to acquire magic writings.
There's something nice and powerful for me. Amulet of power, armor amulet. Nothing especially good right now. No. Okay. Yeah. They automatically equip it. Because that's how they equipped the NPCs back in the day. Like, yeah, drag that item into the inventory and now you know that they will equip it. Just like, for example, Morrowind. When some of the merchants...
There was a time when I led a very different life.
What's up, Lee?
I was one of the best generals of this country. I've spent my whole life fighting for my country. But the nobles didn't like me because the king listened to my advice, and they knew I posed a threat to their dirty business. I hadn't counted on their insidiousness. They used the king's wife to get me. I was blamed for her pointless murder. King Robar had no other choice. The services I had rendered my country saved me from the gallows, but they robbed me of my freedom. One day I'll be free again, then I shall return and take revenge. I shall have my revenge.
So Lee is a tragic person. So we'll drink another speed potion. Speed us up a little bit. 2 minutes of sprinting. No one working on the rice fields here still. But then it's still considered nighttime. Does the journal say what time it is? Yeah, it's 4:41. I think this might be a shortcut down here. It's a whirlwind of death. That's a cave we haven't checked yet. So I guess we're also gonna check the cave. Now that we're here already. There we go. So we have some scoop, poker, and a potion. It's actually less of a shortcut than I hoped. It's always the fun part about shortcuts. What is the woods, so if we go here... The old camp should be somewhere over there, if I'm not completely mistaken. Yeah. Bloodfly here. And back to the old camp. And also report to Raven. Milton standing outside. So, what's up, Milton?
They are all dead, all dead. I couldn't help them. I was not there.
Calm down, Milton. What happened?
They killed the magicians of fire. All of them apart from me.
Closing the gate.
And I was close to death as well.
You'd better tell me the whole story from the beginning. One thing after the other.
Okay, keep cool, Milton. Keep cool. It all started with the old mine caving in.
The old mine caved in?
Yes. It all happened very fast. Nobody in the mine made it out. The guards blocked the entrance to the mine.
I met Gorn.
I met Gorn.
Really? Where?
By the old ruined monastery by the sea. The two of us searched it for treasures.
I'm sure he'll tell me all about it when we meet again.
And... yeah, we took out the
Lester
mountain
and I
fort.
took out the mountain fort.
He told me about it. Apparently, you can be trusted.
Where have the four of you been meeting so far?
Oh, here and there. We meet in a lot of different places.
But yeah, how could the mine cave in,
How could
actually?
the mine cave in?
I have no idea. Some of the diggers who were waiting in front of the entrance said something about a massive earthquake and a huge cloud of dust coming from the tunnel.
Were you there?
Yes, that's where I learned about the cave-in.
And the mages?
What was that you said about the magicians of fire?
I only know that they were killed by the ore barons shortly after the mine caved in. When I returned from our adventure under the Ring of Stone, the guards at the gate suddenly attacked me. They shouted words like traitor and collaborator at me. I had a very narrow escape.
Damn.
Why would the ore barons want to kill the magicians? It doesn't make sense.
That's right. The guards just didn't give me any opportunity to ask. They drew their swords immediately. Perhaps Diego knows more. He was in the camp when things got worse.
You should
Get away
hide
from here.
far away from here.
No. Diego and I agreed to keep an eye on the two gates and to warn our unsuspecting friends from the other camps. Please talk to Diego.
Okay.
Where can I find Diego?
He's hiding on the other side of the old camp, near the back gate. Please talk to him.
Alright.
See you later.
Like the bridge guards now. Yep. They're now hostile. Our old friends from the old camp are all hostile now. The old camp has gone complete shutdown. So we shouldn't get closer to them. They will just attack us. Well, it is a nice plot twist, isn't it? Oh damn, the cave caved in and now, yeah. Ah, you get mousy zoomies. You've missed part of the story again. Now we've gotten all the focus stones and the old camp is into complete lockdown. All of our friends in the old camp and so on are now hostile towards us. Except Diego. You can see here, like that dude. Yeah, damn crossbows. Ah, no worries, Ducario. You can just watch the episode later. I will just educate you on stuff. Nah, everybody has to watch, everybody has to like, comment, and subscribe. If you don't, I will personally come to you. Okay.
Be quiet. Hello, Diego. I've already talked to Milton on the other side of the camp.
Okay, so you already know what happened.
Yep.
But did you also hear about the planned raid on the free mine?
No?
A raid on the free mine?
That's a long story.
Just tell us.
Just tell me about it. It's not the first long story I've had to listen to.
Well then, luckily I was in the ore baron's house when they got the news that the mine had collapsed. Gomez was hopping mad when he heard about the accident, and he was afraid that his position could be at stake.
Of course. Who controls the ore controls the colony as well.
That's right. Since he has no source of income anymore, the goods from the outside world won't come in anymore either. Nobody will work for him if he doesn't get another source of income soon.
And that's the reason for the raid on the free mine?
To be honest, that's Gomez's only chance to maintain his power. 2 hours ago, 24 guards set out for the free mine.
Yeah. Tezer. We're not gonna elaborate on that stuff. But yeah, we need to warn the new camp.
I need to warn the new camp.
Then you must hurry up. They'll have almost reached the free mine.
But they never get through the fortifications of the new camp.
They don't need to get through them. A few months ago, they found a path that leads over the mountains and right to the free mine, and nobody else knows about it.
Damn.
I've seen the guards in front of the locked gates.
Stay away from them. They'll attack anybody approaching the camp. They are afraid of somebody avenging the raid on the free mine.
What do I have to do when I meet Gomez?
Gomez's decisions are made from gut instinct. He'll look at your mug, and then he'll make up his mind if you can join. From now on, you'll have to get by on your own. Make the best of it. Good luck.
This is just from the first chapter when he was still joining camps. I thought it was something special, like, yeah, what should I do when I can take revenge on Gomez, and not like an actual legit question.
How could the old mine cave in?
One of the diggers who survived it told us that they were digging, and they hit an underground river on the bottom level. When the water gushed into the mine, one of the supports broke, and the entire upper section collapsed. Only a handful of people managed to escape from the mine.
And the fire mages are all dead, right?
But what happened to the fire mages?
Coristo and the other mages were the only people in the camp to remain rational. They forbade the raid, and demanded a settlement with the 2 other camps.
They forbade Gomez to raid the free mine?
Well, yes. Coristo and the others shouldn't have been so self-confident. Gomez didn't trust them anymore, and had them perfidiously assassinated.
Okay.
What are you and Milton going to do now?
We'll stay here for a while to warn some more friends so they don't bump straight into the guards. But you could do us a favor.
Alright.
Consider it done. Tell me what you want.
Look out for Lester and Gorn. They need to know what happened here. Tell them that the four of us will meet at the same place as always.
If I see them before you do, I'll warn them and send them to your meeting point.
Thanks, my friend. You really seem to be an all-right guy. Go now. We'll meet again later.
Okay, so...
Take care.
We'll warn our friends now. So first we're gonna teleport to the swamp camp. Check on Lester very quickly. If he's here. And nothing has changed. No, but Lester isn't here. No, just recover our mana. So I guess we're gonna go straight to the Watermages and tell them about it. Oh, there's Gorn.
I'm glad you returned. Something terrible has happened.
Yeah.
Let me guess, the free mine has been assaulted by the guards from the old camp. Nobody saw them coming?
Hang on. How? But of course. You found out about it in the old camp. Gorn arrived here just before you did. What could have caused Gomez to dare to take such an aggressive step? He should be aware that such a heinous act can only provoke war.
Old mine collapsed.
The old mine collapsed after water seeped in.
Collapsed? Of course. Then the whole thing makes sense. Gomez has his back to the wall. He's more dangerous than ever. Now that he doesn't have anything left to lose, he'll do anything.
Hey, Nico, welcome to the stream. We are very soon about to end the stream, though, sadly enough.
Gomez has had
it's
all
been going on for nearly 6 hours.
Had them killed? Why in Beliar's name would he do a thing like that?
They were against the attack on the free mine and opposed Gomez.
Then we're all doomed. Without the other 6 magicians, we'll never be able to control the concentrated power of the massive ore mound. But in spite of that, I thank you for passing this dangerous message on to me.
Okay, and we've been exiled from the old camp.
I have been exiled from the old camp because I have helped you.
You don't belong to the old camp any longer? Then I welcome you to our community.
Ah, it's fine to carry you. And Nico, I don't know, what time is it over there where you're at? But yeah, now we're just gonna get our next quest for tomorrow. Tomorrow? Well, I will see if I will stream tomorrow. It's Sunday after all.
Does that mean the mercenaries will take me on?
Talk to Lee. He'll see to it. Then come back to me.
When you sent me to the Magicians of Fire, you mentioned there was somebody.
Well, I had hoped we could make it without his help, but the way things are developing...
Who is he?
All right. Many, many years ago.
Give me the shortened version, please.
Be patient. Well, when we, the 12 magicians, created the barrier back then, our magic powers were directed and controlled by a 13th magician.
A 13th magician? I thought there were only...
So you happen to be the Nico that I know from Discord?
The early days of the colony believed that. This 13th magician was our leader. All this took place before we were divided into the circles of fire and water. But he left the old camp, which was once the only camp of the colony.
Because I know a Nico that's from Denmark. But yeah, what is the... Okay, so yeah, welcome. You're also up at this late hour.
What is this 13th magician called?
His name is Zardas. Hardly anybody remembers the old stories about him. The ones who do just call him the Necromancer.
Why did he leave the old camp?
He started to investigate the invocation of undead and magical creatures. Gomez was not the only one who began to worry. Most of the other magicians opposed him as well, and his unholy deeds.
What happened then?
Unlike Gomez, he was no butcher, so he avoided the conflict and left.
Oh.
Where is this magician today?
He lives in seclusion, in his tower, in the middle of the Orc land. That's just about the southernmost point of the colony.
Okay, so we have to get to Zardos.
I'll make my way to Zardos and ask him for help.
He's the only one that can help us now. If he knows no way out, or doesn't want to help us,
he will.
There is one other problem.
Okay.
A problem?
Yes. Over the years, we've tried to get in touch with Zardos several times, but it looks like he prefers to remain undisturbed.
What does that mean?
None of the messengers ever return from his tower. You'll have to find a way to get past his creatures.
Looks like this is going to be interesting.
So, how will I get past them?
How will I get past his creatures?
If I knew that, I would tell you. I'd advise you to do some research in our library. Maybe you'll find something in the old books about the strengths and weaknesses of magically invoked creatures.
I'll rummage through the library, and don't worry, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
May you return in one piece.
But yeah. That is a good point to end the stream for today. We're just gonna do a little save here. And yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up and watched. Next time we're gonna look for Zardos. I will see whether I will stream it tomorrow. It's Sunday, you know. Well, today, to be honest. But I kinda also want to get it over with, you know. We're close to, and I think we probably have like... we have to do several temple raids. Yeah, maybe another 4 to 5 hours, but definitely like one more stream. Maybe 1.5. And then we'd be over. Then we would be done with the storyline. And I finished Gothic again. But yeah, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Now, if we're getting comments, just tell me your opinion about the game, about the voice acting is what I also asked in the first stream, and I'm curious what you think. Because funnily enough, like this whole algorithm thing actually then works like a normal video. Yeah, and we'll see if Zardos will speak to us. True. Anyways, have a good one. I will hang out a little bit on Discord after this, if you want to chat.